moving.
Hush your fussing.
But the storm... Me...
That's the Minsk Jahira's been searching for. Good gods.
You will listen. Enough. What in the hell? Now come. My little trick.
Here goes nothing.
Down the hatch. No surrender.
Incommodo!
Not but another harvest. I can still move fast when I need to. Your choice, not mine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls, food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one.
Careful. I'm
These ledgers are never going to
So
balance.
Minsk has turned to the absolute.
I'm a dead man.
Maybe there's something to this cult.
hardly a challenge.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
Mum used to tell me about Minsk or Ratterman. Well, my prayers were much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my villages.
Wait a minute, though.
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
This year.
That old elf took 2 guards by herself. If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something
Mum
to
used to
this
tell
cult.
me about Minsk or Ratterman. Now I've got a
What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
Mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day. Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use. Scratched.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe. Breathe. Switch bloody jobs.
Picking mimic teeth out of my...
grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. I am sure you meant that to be comforting. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault. The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses. Ask it.
Soldier?
What a day.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. That's drama working on bloody festival.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Let's crack it open.
No one stopped me yet.
Coming out of my wages.
Wait a minute, though. Could shift next year's interest. This year.
If I'd known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself. Who would...
slapped him.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you... More unmarked withdrawals. You could at least try to hide the guild account.
Not to mention the parchment quality of that. Awful.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
I am loath to admit it. But if we can pacify Minsk, he may be a worthy companion. Any man who can resist being digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
Is something...
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskrunt's friends, and I don't hurt my friends unless they deserve it.
Come on, open up.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Should be easy.
All is ash and meat.
In our midst, your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
Got it.
go.
Curious.
Someone there? Symbol.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. You think. You are dismissed.
What's cooking?
I've got a long road ahead.
We watch, we wait.
Curious. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Call and I answer.
Don't touch me.
Nothing hurts anymore. I can do better. I must. Everything is clear.
Far below, it's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Count on me. Easy as.
Time to move.
Still on my feet.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Father, are you watching?
Looks jammed. No use. It's blocked.
Seems to be stuck.
No use. It's blocked.
That does not sound encouraging.
carry. Handy.
Keep your distance now. Yes.
Let's get going. Stay in control. Just... Swift as my feet can carry me.
Soldier. All right.
At your command. Sir, yes, sir.
Well, hello. Go.
All's well that ends.
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
No time to rest.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Soldier. One, two.
This will do nicely.
What must be done? Only the worms have use for you.
Need to find a way forward. This medication.
Death greets us all, but not today. I think I could go another round.
Handy.
Time for a cull.
Spill some blood.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
For a brief moment, the lines on her face looked deeper, her eyes full of pleading.
I have said my piece.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira! You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Whatever your reasons, it is more than Minsk alone that you have saved. He is... Where is he? He's on his way!
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? Of course. How else was I to break through these walls? Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! Truly? But you have seen my hamster, have you not? His stern countenance, his mighty claws, his pointy teeth.
I did not come so far only to leave him to the mercy of the tadpole again. I'd ask you to reconsider. Send him to camp at least. He will prove useful, despite all appearances.
Your party remains full, and Boo is shy. But we shall sniff out your camp and meet you there.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. crossing the guild, wading through filth, defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Yes, it was. If you need confirmation of my gratitude, only look. Here I stand, awaiting orders. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. What is it, cub? Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? As you like. No cub, no fun.
Soldier?
Ask me anything, and it will be yours.
Hungry for blood. Something over there.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I used to be the scourge of the hells.
But if we'd only made
Now
the
flowers
effort,
come in.
only push through.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Story to my little ones in a tender.
Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Ah, yes. That was probably it.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned. Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Janeth's butler. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style. I see. Feel free to browse today's event. While we lack this scrimshaw, I'm sure you'll find something to pique your interest. At your service. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style. I see. I'm afraid Lady Janeth is not a patron of such unique art. At your service. Ah, a delicate matter. You will find Milady upstairs.
Mr. Nemonis does it. Standing out there all day. Enjoy the party, milady.
My apologies, sir. I must continue serving from the kitchen.
Ladies' maid. He's a
Oh, stop.
If you're hungry, go to the kitchen.
Can't wait for this shift away from the upper city for this little viewing of hers. And she's holding back on us. I know for a fact she has...
It's rather hard to appreciate this piece when you keep interrupting me.
Don't you know not to interrupt your...
I'd recognize those mischievous eyes anywhere. The great art dealer Vlemin. I love your work. You must be here incognito, scouting new talent. Fear not, your secret's safe with me. Has anything caught your eye?
Not for communal use.
Say that again, you
peasant!
That's rich coming from you.
Give me back my gold. I spent half my fortune on that bloody painting of yours.
As well you should have, because it isn't a counterfeit.
Then you leave me no choice, sir. We settle this outside now!
Pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything. Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few pieces gathering dust. I hope you're enjoying my little open house. Is there something you did? Well, finish the thought. Where is he? What happened to him? He did. You must excuse me. I'm sorry. I think I need a moment.
May the darkness protect you.
Always good to talk, my friend.
You wish to consult me?
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm? Who is at your back? Well, Minsk is.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Ask it.
I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his. You wish to consult a disparate collection of vagabonds. He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth help me. Sometimes I almost envy it. Indeed.
Always good to talk, my friend.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty. It's a long way to Kalir. As for Boo, I've never heard of a miniature giant space hamster, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an ordinary hamster. Not fit for eating either way.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jaheira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Always good to talk, my friend.
You wish to consult me?
Well?
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is resolute. The worm, it must be.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. That was not Minsk. That was the Stone Lord. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers. What is it, my friend? Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Oh, this iciness. It will not withstand the foraging fires of friendship. You will see. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Ah, you speak of Minsk's misshapen skull. It is true. I once suffered a most heroic head wound. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Done. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. We have. Is it not wonderful? To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. You do not know this custom. Great Rashomon is ruled by the masked ones. Wise women you might call witches. To each Wicklaren is bonded a berserker bodyguard, to dog her heels and watch her back, until death claims one or both. So it was with Minsk and his witch, Dinah here, until she died, and Minsk had to carry on without her. But Jaheira was there, to help Minsk take vengeance, and to kick his backside when he fell to brooding, as any true Wicklaren would. You suggest that Minsk uses the term lightly? Simply leaps from Dinah to Jaheira with no caring for the custom itself? An unworthy thought. And wrong. In between, there was also Eri, my second witch. She needed a protector, and Boo suggested that it might as well be Minsk. And when she went her own way, Minsk and Boo set to thinking. There is power in the Wicklaren bond. Far too much to be wasted on weeping. To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. It honors them. I know you mean well, my friend, but Boo, being your friend, wishes to share some of this cold and pointy truth I mention. Mind your own goddamned business. My hamster's words, not mine. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is... Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. Haha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. If you wish to know the answer to that, ask a statue. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then... It is now. I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest. Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Ha! So thought my first teacher in the berserker arts. I gulped air like a greedy ox, so she sent me pulling her cart until I learned better. Eventually, Minsk got so mad, he threw her cart down the mountainside. My first berserker rage. A fine teacher. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's words. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? You come to speak of the last... As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. On this matter, I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom. Minsk and Boo are of one mind and one heart. And Boo is the wiser. So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate. Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Rasheman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rasheman to be reminded. They are raiders, so they raid. Minsk's people are berserkers, and so they get a little grumpy at this. It is no bone-deep blood feud, as it is with the Red Wizards of Thay. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold.
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe. Imaginings of the astral sea, an immense horde of wild space hamsters drifting in the endless expanse.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rasheman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone, they shall always have his respect. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. Minsk is an open book, with many Boo is ready with the musings. She hangs split between her two sides, like a flipped coin that Boo once ate while it was still in the air. But, like Boo, after a great struggle within, I think Shadowheart has finally brought that coin to earth. She has shown herself to be a true Sharan, and lost to all but Lady Loss herself. You are asking Minsk to be pragmatic. That is a word that Jaheira uses to win arguments. It does not work on Minsk, because Minsk does not know what the word means. If you are telling Minsk that it would be right to plant his boot on the hindquarters of 1,000 tiny orphans in order to save the city, Minsk says you may not be as righteous as you believe yourself to be. If we must. I do not wish to speak of the wizard. I could not have said it better myself. Even Boo finds him irritating. And Boo is the most patient soul in the realms. He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? I refused. Minsk does not need to know the language of wizards. An impossible task. Minsk knows everything that Minsk knows, and Boo knows the rest. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsk. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo. What? That is 1,000 times more interesting than anything that has ever been written in a book. Gale! My good friend! Where are you? Minsk and Boo would like to hear about the exploding! A little rest to brush the road from Boo's foot. Minsk is an open book, with many... Boo is ready with the musings. Ah, the Great Blade of Frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. This city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too. Mizora. This is some manner of exotic bird? What? Will, the Blade of Frontiers of whom I heard, is no man to deal with devils. Boo speaks sense, as ever. There is goodness in Will. We have seen it. If there be a devil on his shoulder, then Minsk and Boo will sit astride the other. He will not be long in coming back to himself, I think. Ah, well... You have traveled at her side much longer than Minsk and Boo. What is it you feel for her? Oh, praise the three! So, I will speak freely. Of the Drow, I can say only this. She may be treacherous, vicious, and much meaner than she has any need to be, but she is clearly no cleverer than Minsk. She too was duped by the Absolute, and she too seeks vengeance. So long as that is so, Minsk will not judge her. Boo still will, but quietly. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like Minsk is an open book, with men. Boo is ready with the musing. Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions, and unwise to say certain things to their faces. You will grow. Minsk is an open book, with many. Boo is ready with the music. Minsk is an open book, with me. Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Ballspawn, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle. So long as you do not call Bal Father Dearest, you may call Minsk whatever you wish. Family is a complicated knot, big as a fist. Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Where? Do not speak ill of our friends, and please, focus your gaze on Minsk. Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? It is simple. As with all battles, the winner will be the one that carries the bigger sword.
Is something...
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, soldier.
Look at you, precious thing. You always stare so eagerly. You want to talk? That's very cute. How could I say no? You are my favorite, after all. Delicious. Eterna amantes. Lovers forever. Until the world falls down.
It was good for me. Was it good for you? I thought as much. You moaned like a dragon thrice struck with a broadsword. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I'll see about sneaking you some.
Thank you.
Lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. There's nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? Forget I said anything. All right.
What to do?
Provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated. What exactly did you see?
Please.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Oh, well, I'll be sure to pass on your comments to the editor. He's sick and likely to die. Help, please. Oh, please.
Karlak, do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking... How old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jaheira's been swapping him out every few years.
Karlach! Minsk and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
Hold it there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Eat it.
To glory, or glorious death! Who is not? So die in silence, evil!
Hope this ends well.
quickly.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Charge! But charge quietly.
With haste!
fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? My hamster hears, and I obey.
Here we go again.
Not enough gawking, all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? Well, I'm confused, if that counts. But if he no longer answers to Stone Lord... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me.
With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Yes. I may not be able to trust my mind, but I trust my friend. Evil is evil. It is a choice. And you made yours a long time ago. That story you told. If it be true, then... I am sorry I could not save you then.
Oh, you fool. I didn't need saving from you or anyone else. But... yeah, I suppose I'm sorry too.
Minsk? Estelle?
No, you tried, Harper. Oh, don't worry. I never expected you'd let your friend die without a fight. That's one of the reasons I liked you.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Want another?
All that fighting over this chair, and now there's no one left to sit in it. Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands.
More!
Watch this. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Blood it shall have to be.
No tribute from some of the crews this month.
Ready for this?
Need to learn the hard way.
Nothing important is ever easy. May the gods take you first.
You still have time to surrender. It is already over.
Take the dead.
Gods, it's hot in here. Open up.
You point, I punch. Villainous face meets virtuous fist. My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, If Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers call herself a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. Of course. Of course! One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
I asked for your help. Huh? Set us on course for what happened at the Guildhall. So, perhaps, I have no right to question. But whatever your feelings on Nine Fingers, whatever mine, I cannot see how we served the city by putting the Zhentarim in her place. As you say, then. My friend is saved, and we have another ally in the fight against the Absolute. I shall be content with that. For now.
Fresh.
No winners, no losers. Nothing's changed. I still ain't got no plum prosecco. What are you having?
Careful around the stick.
Zen dead? Keen dead? Who the hell's gonna look out for us now?
Uktar. I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Better prices here than topside. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Ready to do some business?
Look after this stone lord our own self.
Minsk is so amazing.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late. I would, but you have... In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking.
Is something... You're full up. Dismiss someone ready for battle.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
you gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of Father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
What is it, my friend? Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Minsk and Boo Who says? What?
Light, never quiet.
Well, you'll need to free up your ranks a little. Then let us...
Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from a grasping hand.
You gaze upon.
His fate.
Prodigals.
This is the court. Here come those who... But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Sarevok Anchev. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Sarevok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
Do not parley with this madman.
Sarevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he made taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break something more.
If Minsk is certain of one thing, it is that he very much plans on being a problem for Sarevok.
I know these two well. I have traveled in their company. Whatever else may be said of them, they answer to no one but themselves. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Is it to be death, then? A better alternative to watching this sick family reunion.
You have shown us the color of your blood. Boo wonders if we had been wiser to spill it on the ground.
I never thought I'd see this. The Harper and the Idiot Ranger brought to their knees before me. The violence pleases Baal. The domination pleases me. Your slaves may stand, the better to bear witness. You are something truly glorious, child. Are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter, Orin? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Balian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never...
Present me well from a grasping hand.
You...
His
product. This is here. Come, but you are...
Saravok, is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bill.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baalspawn there ever was. Ruined by her own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my grand... She is the child of my child, but she only seeks the Balian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you. in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravok. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming. Child of Baal, offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being, spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Let's have some company.
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
What's this?
Citizens, stop this at once!
Shall we dance?
Ow! Please stop.
This feels good.
Try it without those chains on, coward.
The dance macabre. Develop.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening to see a child once again brimming with promise. All us wretched spectres, Baal's failures, are watching your rise with great anticipation. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn. I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Yes, Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same. Bring deaths for Baal, hallowed child, or die in his name.
You be careful with that amulet. I don't like it. At all.
The amulet of Baal. It's hardly a triumph of fashion, but it does have its uses. Ask me anything.
With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed you. Let us see what you make of his gift.
Give up now.
Nice little nap.
You will grow to like Jahira.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us sullied for it. Let us make it worth it. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
You wish to consult me?
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it.
Congratulations. The amulet is yours. But don't think Valyria was the only soul you sacrificed to retrieve it.
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin crawl. It's like feeling the eyes of Baal himself settling upon us.
Rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? The truth is heard, and it pleases him. The door will part. Walk in blood.
I smell a trap.
Let's spill some blood. Outmaneuver them.
This is my happy place. Tactical. Easy.
On the move.
No choice but to keep going.
Shall we cut and run?
What now?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
my time.
Feeling fresh?
That's curious.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses. With some crabs.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Still breathing, despite everything.
Hither! Oh, hither, my hot-shot champion! Rary. Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master. The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk was a particularly refined deed. A 1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
I expected a temple to would be more fun.
Now,
a little joyous even.
is something bad?
Look at you,
Hey, soldier.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. Do you remember now, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Horan's smile was the last thing you saw, her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Baal demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination, an altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh, draining, dying, drip, drip, drip.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Baal demands a pure anyone intervenes.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you. For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods, and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure. A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead. There is no true rest for those like thee, faithless. But when victory is won, I swear I shall find thee a home. I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew. The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge. If thou couldst recall in full every barbarity thou hast committed, every tragedy thou hast authored, wouldst thou truly want to? Indeed. And thou art recently cured of one form of madness. Let us not exchange it for another. Today thou art born anew.
A triumph most deserved. Well done.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
After all, you have not been turned good. You can conduct atrocities whenever you please, and get a peaceful night's sleep.
And a natural death. There's no coming back from that.
You're cured. You're free. This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live. Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
Well done again on besting Baal and all that. It was very twee. Especially the part where that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better. Dying and being reborn is never pleasant.
The corpse jerks and gasps lifelessly. A gift from your god. Your
My slayer. You will grow stronger. Domination. Slaughter. Mountains of corpses. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die. To rest. To save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet, in any disobedience subject to his lash.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Child of Baal, claim the crown of Karsus, control the Absolute, and command the Horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as fathers hate.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Unease fills the Baal temple's stagnant air.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash.
Time to pay Gortash another visit. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing. You're going to sit nicely in my lap, perhaps naked, as I give orders to our nocturnal horde from my palace throne. Baal's army will be an unsurpassable dowry. I cannot wait for you to claim it.
Gods, you've really done it now, haven't you? I need you to finish what we started. I need you to remember me, our mission, long enough for that. If you try anything else, I'll kill you. Understand?
Drop that stone! You will want your hands free for what comes next.
Boo knows many gods. You don't look like any of them.
You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. Minsk and I, we know better. We stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. We stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
Jahira hoped there was still some flimsy light of good within you. Small as Boo, but just as bright.
Goodbye, Baalspawn. Harpers!
Boo and...
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's never...
Oh?
Seek him out.
That stone! You will want your hands free for what? Congratulating you, of course. You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Minsk and I, with your bones rotting beneath your father's hall.
Jahira, must it truly be this way?
The path was not of our choosing, Minsk. But we must walk it all the same. Goodbye, Baalspawn. Want your hands free for what comes next.
You can lie to Minsk, perhaps even to Jahira, but not to Boo.
You have what you wanted, Chosen. And now you will see exactly what that means. And you could have embraced death with a smile. Few are given such a choice. You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. Minsk and I, we know better. We stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. We stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
You can lie.
You have what you wanted, Chosen. And now you will see. Then I am afraid you don't know us at all. As we never truly knew you.
You feel a tug of recognition. Minsk's unwitting mind mingled tides of anger, grief, confusion. Friends and enemies melding beyond recognition. A simple command. Your tadpole provides the means, your bloodline the message. To end these petty mortals who plague your father.
Oh, no more threats? I admit, I was hoping for...
did you make Minsk do?
Distraction. Good. Orin's Netherstone is in our...
To Gortash, then. I'm sure his enthusiasm will be boundless.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us.
Gasps lifelessly.
Stop the Netherbrain. Help my friends as they helped me. Orin abducted me from camp. So strong. Nathaniel and Oliver. I never said goodbye. Never saw their land flourish. Orin's blades. I hoped my friends would save me. Halsin, first druid. Surely you knew that by now.
Far below. This could be my old chamber.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Where am I? What's going on?
Screams. So...
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Baal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly. The path of a Baal spawn is not an easy one, nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I wonder if Gortash knows just who it is he is dealing with. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done.
You have conquered your urge. You have taken back your own soul. I'm so proud of you. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not. You wish to consult me? You wish to consult one part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood. I was like her once, when we first met, and before you ever knew me. A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute, and nobody would remember me. You wish to consult me?
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. What do you and your newborn vitality require of me?